I do not intend for anything to be cheesy tonight. Not everybody celebrates Valentine's Day, right? Doctor, hello. Alex in Glasgow, good evening. Rick Dawson. Razboba. Mark. We're starting with something a little bit weird that isn't really trance. No different to any other week. 303 day. When's that, Rick? Bit of a nerdy day, isn't it? But I'm interested. Evening, Ash. Have G, cheers for that. Yeah, a bit of acid. We've got a 4/4 beat, as I always say. Anyway, this is a bit of a... Well, do you know this track? Do you know who it is? It's quiz time, everybody. Jenny Marie DJ, good evening and welcome. Disco Fever Oz. 303 day is on the 3rd of March. That makes sense, yeah. Now you say it. It's obvious, really, isn't it? Captain Tibbs, evening. Well, welcome, trances, as Captain Tibbs said. Stino, alright, mate. Yeah, NASA. I shouldn't really wear my day employer uniform for Trance Tuesday, but I didn't have time to get changed, you know. Just about got the shuttle down in time. Dora's just been in. She said, did you get that soup off your face? Yep, somehow, don't know how. I had soup for lunch earlier, got soup here. How'd you get soup there without even realising? It's worrying. Could have been worse. often do, and then it gets happier. Am I going to do the pancake challenge this year? Rick says I might. Did it last year, did it the year before. I think there are certain people who sort of expect it to happen now. Cheers, Steno. Glad you're enjoying it, mate. You're working hard. Yes, cooking tips from Stino. I think it was 2 years ago I really screwed up the pancakes. Stino's lovely wife is an excellent baker, so he knows how to create the perfect pancakes. He claims it's down to his skills. Anyway, yeah, got to make sure you leave the batter to stand. Remember that, people, when it comes along. If you like pancakes, don't just use it straight away. Oh no. I'll tell you what, this Trance Tuesday, no idea when it is, this month at some point, here in the UK at least, I will cook pancakes live, in between mixing records. It's a recipe for disaster. Is it next week? Oh no. That last record, by the way, that was Armin with a Lost Soul Society EP. That was a track called Virgo. Obviously I knew that, that's why I was looking at it to check. This record's by a guy called Lange. Don't like to play too much of his stuff, but I think it's pretty good. Only kidding. Speaking of which, have you noticed? Volume 5 is in the country. If you've not bought it, why not? Maybe you don't like vinyl. That's a valid reason. Dunkstar, good evening, mate. Doris Butter 2020's in the chat. Hollyoaks must have finished. She had 2 episodes to watch tonight. Bit behind. We were at my mum's last night. Can't watch Hollyoaks at my mum's house. Mr. Pop and DJ. Alright, mate. I'm going to ask you this every week. When's your track out? When does it come out? When can we buy it? When can I play it? early Armin. It's a test pressing. I think it's Armin. It's his label anyway. The album 76, that's the one I don't have from Armin. I need it. He re-released them a few years back and I got a few of them, but not that one. Thanks for that. track, however, is not Armin. Who's bought it? It's climbing in the chart. And James Black with Club of Hearts. You know what to do. Beatport. Mojo, alright mate. Sorry, I saw your comment on YouTube. Said it was weird getting a mention on a recording. Yeah, I get that. Sorry I didn't respond, mate. Two comments on a YouTube video I need to respond to. All the stardom. One of them's in Spanish, I think. Translated it. It's a really nice message, actually. Music Belly! Nina Foltz. Cat Plants, Libster. Welcome, everybody. Fiona, the lady van driver. Thank you for resubscribing. Probably better for SEO if I respond Mojo. You know, I'm a nerd like that. KB, hello. Are you well? I'd better appeal to the search engines, says Rick. What do you mean appeal to them? If you type my name into Google, it fills the first page. Might be because I've got a slightly unique name. Or it might be because I'm good at the internet. I don't know. You choose. Anyone need a website? The last minute mixing already. See, it's this chat, it distracts me. Now what? Oh, hello, Colin. All right. Don't get me wrong. This wouldn't be the same without the chat. I wouldn't do it. But yeah. Nina's house got a chocolate bar. You might have to explain that, Nina. Fiona, the lady van driver, can't afford me apparently. I'm not really allowed to do any websites directly for people these days. I work for a company and they have an excellent package, you know. Fiona knows all about it. It's a monthly thing, you know. Good if you're just starting out a business and you don't want to spend too much. Alright, look at me selling websites. Sorry if you don't care. It's all about trance tonight. It's an escape from Valentine's Day for some of you, no doubt. I'm not just talking to those of you who are single. Lots of us who are attached don't really give a toss about Valentine's Day, do you? A bit commercial, isn't it? Disco Fever Oz. There's only one person who can sort out your OnlyFans page, and that's you. You're posting the wrong content, clearly, if it's not going right. Maybe a different angle. Get yourself a new outfit from Alibaba.com, or is it AliExpress? I imagine postage to you must be a bit faster than UK. You're closer. Geographically, I mean. Valentine's Day. It's one of those things, isn't it? If you are lucky enough to have a partner, although some of you probably will want to be single, but anyway, if you do Valentine's Day, I'm not judging. I'm just saying, don't spend too much money. It's about quality time, not what you spend. Yeah, homework's way more important than Trance Tuesday. I did my homework, Olivia. I always left it last minute. Isn't your dad nice helping you with it, eh? Although you're probably more clever than him. Music Belly wants to know if I can play the tune that's located on the right shelf over here, right over to the right here. When I find the right shelf, second locker from the top, so that's going to be this row, 14th vinyl from the left. Ah, you're just being hilarious. Should have read that bit first. LOL. Mate, you are hilarious. You don't need to try. Anyone who's not met Music Belly, I mean, I've not met him in person, but I've met him via the screen a few times, and I tell you what, that lad.
Turn on the lights.
As always, Captain Tibbs had it. Turn out the lights, bit of M-I-K-E, which spells push. Seriously, has anybody done anything exciting for Valentine's Day? I'll shut up about it in a minute, I just wondered. Because I haven't. And Claire doesn't care. I bought a 42 Ferrero Rochers. I mean, what more she want? I've had 2 of them. Colin Lamont tested it there. 110 volts DC, not AC, DC. AC, DC. Distribution board today. That was his idea of fun on Valentine's Day, mate. Did it generate some electricity between you and you and the partner? I had both strip lights go in a workshop the other day at my mum's place. I go around there now and again and use it, and it had a problem with the roof, water getting in, and I think it might have got into the lighting. So you switch the light on and it goes boop. Oh no, the fuse is blown. Yeah. Daniel Vale DJ gave his missus COVID for Valentine's Day. Well, do you know what? You're definitely in a relationship when you share viruses with each other. Hope she's not feeling too under the weather, and you're alright as well, sir. That time of year there, isn't it? Everyone's catching colds, viruses. Although I think we're getting away from it gradually. We're in February now. I think I caught just about every virus apart from COVID-19 during January. I mean, every cold virus, I might add. Naughty. Sometimes, Daniel, you've got to clarify or people make assumptions, mate. The rumour mill starts, and before you know it, well, it's all over Twitter. Anybody else do anything exciting today? So far, we've had someone work on 110 volts DC. We've had someone give that other half a virus. It doesn't have to involve another person. Although, if it was something you did on your own, you know, there's only so much you should share and chat. It's up to you, but don't say something you'll regret. Wellesley. Thank you, mate. She sounds like she's having a good Valentine's Day, doesn't she?
I know you're always telling me that you love me. Just sometimes I wonder if I should.
Janky.
Oh, I love you.
It's all about the countdown.
God, I love you. I kill a dragon for you.
Looking at countdowns, it's just over a month to this. Woo! Look at the size of that poster. Let's make it a bit smaller. There we go. Coming up 18th of March, Manchester, Zombie Shack. 4 o'clock start in the afternoon, yeah? Get your lunch down, yeah? Get yourself to Zombie Shack. Tickets and all that, just go to tranceaddicts.co.uk. Nice one. Green light. I keep thinking, should I replace these pitch faders with the ones that don't have the click? But then it wouldn't be a genuine Mark II then, would it? It's like when people put a Z-Tech engine in a Mark II Escort. It's not proper Mark II then, is it? Got a Z-Tech in it. What? So I'm just assuming all Mark II Escort owners are from Essex. Reasonable assumption. Yo, I'm counting down. Thanks, Nina. You carry on. Bluefit here, yes. Near Oxford Road Station.
Through the night, I hear your voice. Draws me in, I have no choice. As I rise through the air, your echo grows. I see time stand still.
The bit where the bass comes in now.
Watching the world below, I can hear you calling. I can hear you calling. I can hear you. I can hear you calling.
that command in there. Thanks, Podders, and hello, mate. We can hear you, Colin Lamont. Eponema, welcome to the chat. Yeah, the Marmite slip mats. Podders DJ got me then. It's because I love Marmite.
As I fall
one's from my mate Wellesley, down in the southeast. I know he loves this track as much as I do. A favourite of Pod is DJ as well. I know he likes this one. We all like this one, right? Even Lange likes this one. I gave him a copy. Sadly can't stay away. Oh, sadly can't stay. Got you. Do you know what Pod is, mate? That's good. I'm glad to hear it. You treat that lovely lady of yours. I hope you're both well. Tell her I said hi. 1080, thanks for the follow. From a lovely Airwave remix straight into a nice bit of trance, eh? Oh, I'm treating you. I'm treating myself. Music Valley, yeah, it's this one, yeah, that's the one. Anybody who's just joined, welcome to Trance Tuesday.
Brains in the house, hello mate. And do trance in your pants. I wrote that on the social media. Don't know what else to write. Valentine's Day, innit? It's not all about what you got in your pants. A story about a grabbing machine, Rick. I've got a story about most things. I was on holiday with my parents years ago with my family. I was in Florida, I'm not showing off. In this hotel, yeah. Bear in mind Disney's down the road, Universal. A place with so much entertainment, but you know what? One of the most exciting things while we're there, in reception,
The grabbing machine went wrong. He didn't have to put money in it. You can imagine what happened. Obviously, I didn't take part. Jerry's here. All right, mate. Or Trance, as he likes to be called these days. See, some people don't like to be called by their real name. I've actually been told not to call people by their real name sometimes. Hey, doctor. It's because they're secret agents. Oh, I've given it away, sorry. Aliens live! They do indeed, and welcome, sir. This is one by Arkson. also a big fan of Arcs on Arisen, but I can't play it too much. I played it last week, the week before, I think. We'll see. I don't want to overplay certain tunes, you know. I got overexcited, only just got it on vinyl. Thank you, Steve Hellstrip, for that. Conductor and the cowboy in the house. All right, mate. How you doing? Your lovely other half actually said to me on Friday, she said, let me know when you're next on, we'll come and watch you. I thought, it's Valentine's Day. I don't want to get in the way of that. But you know what? You're here. It's not my fault. You having a nice evening? I said I bought Claire some Ferrero Rocher for Valentine's Day. Look what she's brought in for me. Monsieur, you are spoiling us. Remember that advert? We played that music at our wedding. People came out with Ferrero Rocher. I'm not even joking. Because we're silly. Fair enough, Adam. You enjoy the music, mate. You're a practical man. I like you for that. That's one box ticked. On to the next task of the evening. Da-da. Does anybody notice the bit in that where it sounds like, you know, when you leave your car door open, it goes boom, boom, boom. Just listen to this track again sometime, you'll see what I mean. Exactly like our neighbour, who gets out of her car, goes into the house, leaves the door open for a good 5 minutes. I'm thinking, shut your frickin' door, I don't want to hear it. Gareth Emery into Gareth Emery, who Trance Addict Steve. His name's Steve, and he's addicted to trance. All right, mate. Eponema, I am glad to be the person who started your day with a bit of a bang on Valentine's Day. Hope you enjoy the tunes. For those of you sticking around, we are now playing what's known as the Soy Sauce song. Listen, she says soy sauce. As named by my lovely other half, Doris Spur 2020 in the chat. She hears those hidden lyrics. No, Adam, you can't. You want to spend more time on Twitch, mate, in the chat, and it kind of spoils it. There's probably a handful of people on Twitch who hear unheard lyrics, you know, and the moment you've heard them, that's it, forever, they're stuck. Mr. Emery needs to get his lasers in his back garden and play this track with his lasers going in his back garden. I'm there. Book me a flight. Who else has got lasers in their back garden? It's just Gareth? UK Dave London, he likes soy sauce. Likes a bit of beef mince as well. That's what we cooked when I was around his house. we go, everybody. Put your hands in the air. First sleeve casualty of the evening. No idea what I've done with it. It's here somewhere. Who cares? Hey. Misdemeanor. How you doing? Welcome to Trance Tuesday. I was chatting to Misdemeanor on Friday night. Conductor and the cowboy. How? Do you know what? To be fair, I told you, she said to remind her, I didn't want to get in the way of Valentine's Day, so I didn't say anything. Thought, if you want to drop by, you can do. And here you are, both of you. Thank you for dropping by. Who else is here tonight then? Ah, Stream Elements. How you doing? Pav G's never getting that out of his head. Soy sauce. Pav G, is soy sauce any good for any medical problems? Anybody who doesn't know, Pav G. He knows about medical stuff. DJ Gravy. Misdemeanor. No, I have not. Do you know what it is? There's several things I'd like to go to. And you can't do everything, can you? What does everybody reckon? Malta? Luminosity in the Netherlands? Ibiza? Or Manchester? Might just do that as well. DJ CTI, hello. You booked Ibiza at the same time you're supposed to be going to Luminosity, eh? That's not going to work very well, is it? At least it saved you paying for both. To be fair, DJ CTI, I don't know if it's all just come about since I got back into the trance scene a couple of years ago, but there seem to be a lot of trance events in the UK. There's plenty of choice here, you know, if you don't want to fly on a plane, get in on a plane. That sounds nothing like Mr. T, but you know where I was going with that. If you don't like planes or you can't afford it, stay in the UK. You got Claire will list all the events. She's got them all up there. Just ask her where the next lounge gig is. Chief Fletch, thank you very much and welcome. I was lucky to find a beach. Just off the coast of the River Dee. If you look really carefully over there, you can see bugger all. If you look even harder, Jane Hannah, Lost Without You, Evolution's main mix. It's on VC Recordings. You know that because I just showed you. Enjoy. Nice vocal, isn't it? Do you know what, mate? When someone like yourself, conductor and a cowboy no less, comes on here and says, I've not heard that before, How long have you been in trance? How long have you been into it? It means a lot, mate. It means I've played something unique. You know, I've achieved something. That's 2 achievements today. Made Claire happy with these. And played a unique song for you. What more do I need? Time for the lady vocal. Here we go.
Feeling this way makes me feel like falling.
Who knows the relationship between the male vocalist and the female vocalist? Trance fact.
Feeling this way makes me feel like falling.
Of course you know.
Feeling this way makes me feel like falling.
Anybody who's not noticed, the man who made this track is in the chat. Say thank you. I don't mean he should say thank you. I mean you should thank him for making this masterpiece. I do play this quite a lot. I might buy a spare. This and Follow Me by, you know, that man from Friday Nights. So we got 2 copies of that. Luckily, because I think I scratched my copy last week. Claire's got her own one. Do you know, I'd be rude to say no to that offer. I'll pay postage. I'll pay the going rate if you want, mate. Anyway, I was about to say, you know, what's great about that track? I'm not just saying this because he's here. It's the attention to detail. If someone's not seen it in the chat, there'll be someone in the chat who's not seen this. Go on YouTube and search for the interview with Adam from Conductor and the Cowboy. Watch the interview, it's really interesting. I'll warn you, there is a lot of technical speak about synthesizers, which put Claire off. But it's really interesting to hear about how these tracks are made. There are loads of interviews by the same man who interviewed him and interviewed Lange as well. And quite a few others. That's the one, Captain Tibbs. T-W-A-N. See, I've always said Twan, but it's not, is it? It's pronounced a different way because it's Dutch. Do you know him? Yeah. I think most of the trance world sort of know him as an acquaintance, don't they? He seems like a nice bloke. Charlie, welcome. Trance Monkey Alex, hello. The bit I was getting at with the attention to detail on that track, you know when at the end where it goes beep, beep? I can't do it with my mouth. They were, Valentine's Day. Conductor and the Cowboy, help me out here, mate. There's a bit near the end of that track. It's sort of a sound effect that sounds like someone's pushing vinyl or something. It's unique. I can't put my finger on it. Kickback. Okay. That's not what it is when you Is that how you did it with vinyl or digitally? Oh yeah, gotta play Tiesto now and again, haven't we? Banging. DJ Jofra, hello. Johnny Dicko, good evening. Yeah, you come into a good tune. War Styler 26, Emotion DJ. Welcome to the chat. Oh, we had a raid. Did we have a raid? It's not come up as a raid. Well, anyway, thank you for the raids and welcome raiders. Sorry about that, didn't notice. Trouble is, when I'm playing vinyl, I spend half the time looking at these shelves, you see, as you can probably understand. So I get very distracted. Yes, I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for coming onto mine. I'll carry on playing some tunes, hopefully keep you entertained. Thank you for that follow, much appreciated. And yeah, if you've not been here before, I just play records and talk crap. Let's make sure we get a follow for our kind raider this evening. There's a reason I'm playing this. There is a logical reason. You know I do this sometimes. There's logical reasons. I was going to play this on vinyl, but couldn't find it, so I had to find it. I had to find the digital version, which isn't easy on my computer because my digital music is even less organised than this. But I found it, and there's a reason. There's a reason I'm playing this track. Do you want to know why? Well, I'm going to disappear for a few seconds. Look at this! Bargain. I just thought, you know, it's kind of suited to what I do. I'm going to say it once because most people are really bored of me telling them this, but I do traffic news on the radio. So this track kind of represents who I am. It's trance and it's traffic all in one. Isn't that beautiful? And here's a t-shirt to go with it now. One day, I'm going to run up to Tiesto. Oi, Tiesto, look at my t-shirt, look at my t-shirt. Can I have a photo? And he'll be like, security. Can't blame me for trying. Do you want to see what I've got on below the waist? Just get my steps out. I've got steps. Superman pyjama pants. Yep. Pac-Man slippers. Sam Smith, eat your heart out, mate. Thinks he's fashionable. I don't need to fart in a gimp suit to look fashionable. Did I just say that out loud? I'm just repeating what other people said. That's what we call on Trance Tuesday, a panic mix. Oh, we got a raid just as I was doing it as well. Perfect timing. Lee J Official, why am I not seeing these raids? If anybody raids me, shout about it in the chat, because for some reason it's not coming up on the thing here. It usually does. Anyway, thank you very much for the raids. Lee J Official, Hope you had a good stream, mate, and welcome, Raiders. Good to have you in my stream. We're playing a bit of Signum right now. Well, Signum remix of KC. This is my lovely wife, Doris, for 2020. And we got a few follows as well. Thank you very much for that. DJ Max Love 1970. So that's the name for today, isn't it? DJ Max Love. I hope nobody was offended by my comments about Sam Smith's outfit, by the way. I think there's a big difference between being a bully and just, you know, having a laugh. If one of my friends wore the outfit that he had on at the Brits, I would laugh at them. I would. How do you sit down with... And do you know what? I keep calling him a him. I know that he's a they. I do respect that, you know, that's... Just gonna shut up now before I offend someone. Trouble is, I haven't got Ofcom breathed down my neck. On the radio, you have that, you see. Ofcom rang me up once on my mobile. Not even joking. If Ofcom haven't rang you on your mobile, you're not lived. Music, hello. DJ Marcin K. It's a classic one, that. Has Ben Dover followed you yet? Trance Addict Steve-O, I don't either, mate. I'm over 40, but, you know, I try to respect other people's wishes if it, you know, if it means being nice. See, I don't write it on my email, but some people put it on their email signature, don't they? He, him, her. You know what I mean. Red pill tripping, do you know what? Everyone's got a right to an opinion. It'd be a boring planet if we didn't, right? But as you can probably understand, because I work in broadcasting as well, it's good to be accepting of people, you know? Be nice, that's what trance is all about. That's the long and short of it for me. Acceptance. Exactly, tunes. Red pill tripping, I'll tell you what. If I had everything my way, everybody would be driving around in 90s cars. Trance would be the only genre of music. And I wouldn't need to work in a day job. I'd just be playing trance and driving around in 90s cars all day. We all want it our way to a certain extent, don't we? Do you know what we can all agree on is that Ferrero Rocher is an excellent treat. This year you're spoiling us. Bought 42 of them for my wife. Dorisper 2020 in the chat. And so far she's given me 4. ...1992 Rover Metro, hello. Red pill tripping's all about the 70s cars. tends to happen when I do Trance Tuesday, I'll focus on one particular artist for at least 3 or 4 tracks. I can't help myself. I've done 2 Tiestos already. We're doing this one more. We might do more later, we'll see. I've not played Tiesto in ages.
You have become what you have always been. Life going around with vision. No one can speak. I'm chosen.
Rick doesn't like Ferrero Rocher.
All treasures rejected.
We got a raid! Rube DJ. I didn't play this because it's got love in the title, by the way. Not everybody likes Valentine's Day. I personally don't care. You know, let's be honest. I bought these for Claire because I can eat some of them. Gotta be honest sometimes, haven't you? Anyway, Rube DJ, thank you very much for the raids. Welcome, Raiders. You've joined me. Playing some trance, vinyl, talking in between. That's how it goes. Say hello in the chat. What's your name? Where are you from? DJ Tisha Marie, hello. Hello again, Kay.
All treasures rejected. She lead us back here because our love comes again. Just when I broke it down, love can come again. You gotta believe that love comes again. Just when I broke it down, love can come again.
Rube DJ, have you changed your username? Why do people do this? It confuses my tiny little mind. was an energetic, tough mix. It was a bit rough, huh? Oh, I know who you are, Rube DJ. You're the 24-hour man. Anybody who doesn't know, Rube DJ is one of these mad people on Twitch who somehow, he did over 24 hours playing vinyl on decks. And you saw how much physical action there was trying to mix that bloody track in. Imagine doing that for 24 hours. And not only that, but he did it for charity, you know? Kind of makes it more worthwhile, doesn't it? It's not just a personal achievement. Sure, it's been a while since I've done an artist-only charity stream, if you know what I'm saying. Who's up for me doing a stream of, I don't know, one particular artist, continuous? Each time it gets a bit better. So I gradually learn how to mix his records. I agree, Arptrix, yeah, that guy. If anybody's not following him. Another vinyl DJ here on Twitch. But then what happens is you just get it. It's all relative. That's the word I was looking for. It's all relative, isn't it? Because you get people who are playing digital. Can be more forgiving. But it's still quite hard work. And they'll be on for a few days. I mean, you saw what Amber D did, right, earlier this year? Absolute madness. Too much talking, Nick. Not enough track selecting. That to me is the difference between vinyl and digital. There's no difference in, you know, mixing digital takes a lot of skill as well to do it well. To put together a good set. I could carry on. But it's finding the tracks. That's the bit where vinyl really fails, because when they're all on a computer, at least you can just search for it and you got it, right? When I want a track, I've got to go searching frantically on these shelves which look organised but are not. And that's the difference. And of course you get the snap, crackle, pop with vinyl. Ooh, suits you, sir. Jamex and DeLeon, Can You Dig It? And now their remix of another track you might recognise. Do you know what, Red Pill Tripping? I do enjoy it sometimes when, specifically when two tracks are not in key. It does, you know, it works. It actually sounds good sometimes, you know? And of course it's a lot more likely that the tracks are not going to be in key when I'm pulling them off the shelves behind me. Remind me, Brian, is that the one that Lange remixed? I can't remember. I got a few Demon tracks. No, that's tomorrow. I don't think I do have that one actually, no. I don't think I do. have got another one somewhere, but I don't think it's that. I'll be right back. Here's Cello Art Tricks. You got a mention earlier. We were talking about people who play vinyl on Twitch for a long time. You must get through your entire catalogue of vinyl once a week. Nice to have you in the chat tonight, mate. Welcome. Anybody who's not following Art Tricks, please do. If you enjoy trance and you like vinyl. Yellow Funky, welcome. Hello. Go for it, Mr. Poppin' DJ. Please do, mate. Yeah, everybody in the chat, Mr. Poppin' DJ's got a track coming out and it's now available for pre-order. And there's a link right there in the chat. Please, if you can, do support the track. Buy it when it comes out. It's not a lot of money, is it? And it's, you know, it's not... When an artist makes a track, it's not just about making money. It's, well, you know, I'll speak for myself. If I make a track, I'm far more interested that everybody enjoys it and I get pride from it.
You left a world of memories.
I'm sure that's the case with Mr. Pop and DJ. So support it. Let's get it up in that trance chart. How cool would it be to get to number 1?
Consciousness in me. The legacy, the legacy, the legacy, the legacy, the legacy, the legacy.
Hey, promote it when you like, mate. Always welcome my chat.
The legacy, the legacy.
Hardcore, cheesy quaver, hello. Sneaky rats, I'm afraid not, because the way I do this on a Tuesday, Trance Tuesday certainly, is it's completely unplanned, and obviously it's all on vinyl, and I don't really take note of what I play. However, what I do, and I probably will with this one tonight, is upload it to YouTube at some point. And YouTube does tend to identify some of the tracks. But if there's anything you hear and you want to know what it is, give me a shout and I can look back at the video and try and figure out what it was. That's why I sometimes hold them up to the camera. Mixcloud, SoundCloud, not so much. I'm going to try and start uploading to them again though, because I know that people go on there. Well, I appreciate your support, thank you. I will try and upload more. Anybody who's joined the chat recently, hello and welcome. Do you know what? As nice as that record looks, I cannot see where it finishes. Oh, I can now. You've got to look at it at a certain angle. If you're 1 degree either way, no chance. Can't see where the grooves end. Can anyone see the I don't know if you can see it on camera, but can you see the black line, the fake black line? You see that? The black line between the two tracks there. That black line was drawn on by my fellow DJ, Biscuit Cloud Music, who also plays vinyl on Twitch. Not as much these days, but he still comes on now and again, so do follow him. I'll put a link to him on the chat. But yeah, he bought these records in white. I bought them in black. I wanted the white one, he wanted the black one. But by the time we swapped, he'd drawn a black line on the white one, so he could see where the track stops and the next one starts. Now, I could clean it off, but I think that makes it worth more. Link to him in the chat anyway if you want to follow him. He's a really, really good DJ, guy who's been playing vinyl for many years. I don't know when he's next going to be on Twitch, as I say, not as often these days, but definitely worth a follow. And another person who's worth a follow is currently learning how to play vinyl on these very decks. Is my lovely other half, the one and only Doris Spur 2020. If you're not following her, she's on a journey of learning how to mix vinyl, doing very, very well. She's only been at it a few months. She won on the weekend, I think it was Sunday, and she pulled off some mixes that I thought, oh wow. You'd think that she'd been doing it a while. These really, really good. She's still learning, so, you know, it's ups and downs, but it's that with my streams, to be honest. Yeah, if you can support her, it'd be much appreciated. She's got an awful teacher. Oh, Sneaky Rats, did you watch that on, did you watch it on when it was on Twitch? Or... Yeah, it's on YouTube, isn't it? Yeah, it was such a pleasure doing that. It's really nice of Steve to let us go around there and do that. He's a good guy. I found it really surreal to be on anybody's stream, not just Steve's, but I've been on Adamski's stream. Yeah, been around this place. I've been on loads over the past few years, and it's always weird to walk into somebody's setup and see it in real life, you know? Hello, Adam. What about your decks, Mike? Says I could have a go on his setup. Maybe I'll drop by for a mix. I'm not down that way that often though. Usually when we come past you, you're probably in your workshop. Sneaky rats, yeah, I'm always conscious of the way other people have their equipment set up. But to be honest, I also watch the way other people use mine. I don't mind them using it, but like Lange, for instance, he puts all these EQs like this. He puts them at an angle, and when you're doing a back-to-back with him, I want them straight like that. So if you back to back with him or anybody who does it, Claire does it, Doris Spur 2020 does it too, you've got to mess with the trim at the top. I suppose that's the skill of doing a back to back, isn't it? Being able to bounce off each other. Does anybody else do that? Put the EQs sort of 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock angle. Maybe it's OCD, but I need them to click into place, you know, in the middle there. See, sneaky rats, yeah, exactly. hang on there, Adamski. Can't be arsed taking in most of what you said there, but yeah, do what feels right for you. When you're doing something creative, you can't be too technical about it and start copying what other people do, or it's never going to be interesting to others, is it? We're all unique. Like it or love it, Sam Smith. He's got his way of doing things. They have. Sorry. All together now. I forgot to mention, has anybody noticed my teeth look better? I had a filling sorted. When was it? It was last week after Trance Tuesday. And yeah, while I was there, the guy said, the dentist said, do you want me to sort that stain on your front teeth? Free of charge? Part of the treatment, you know? On the NHS. Hello. polished out a stain. Thanks, Bexy. Even if you're just being polite. Just my teeth are such a state. The amount of fillings that are inside my mouth, you wouldn't believe they'll fit there. So when I have something positive to say about my teeth, I will say it. Look after your teeth, kids.
Everything will be perfect tonight and forever. Light shine off, light shine on, making our faces many colors. Everyone is moving like waves make an ocean on and on. Everybody's singing, yes, this is happiness happening. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Everything will be perfect. Everything will be perfect. Everything will be perfect tonight and forever.
I know Chloe and I don't do anything for Valentine's Day, you know. But do you know what? I usually go on past midnight. That's not happening tonight. I'm going to finish very soon, and I just wanted to finish on a couple of tracks that really mean something for the time that I've been with her, which is a long time. And back in the day, she bought me this on CD single. There we go, everybody. Bit of sash. Can't harm anyone. Hands in the air. This is my last track tonight, everybody. This is for Dorisper 2020 in the chat, who's doing brilliantly right here on Twitch as a trainee DJ. I'm very proud of her, so I'm going to go and watch Brookside with her.
Follow me to the edge and follow me into the dream and dance with me into the starfire. Like tonight is all there is, and make the leap of faith, and don't look down. Follow me to the edge. Passion for our
Let's get those lunch hands in the air, everybody. You're very welcome. Everybody's watching tonight. It's been a pleasure as always. Thank you for watching. Thank you for all the new follows tonight. The bits and subs. A few raids as well. Much appreciated. If you're still here from a raid and you don't have a regular Tuesday night, I'm here every Tuesday on Twitch with a Trance Tuesday, playing a back-to-back trance. Although tonight we started with acid house, but you know, tomato, tomato. If you want to come along and see some DJs in real life, including me, the 18th of March, the Zombie Shack, Manchester. That is the lineup. Go to tranceaddicts.co.uk if you want tickets for it. It's nothing, it's £3. Thanks, mods, for all your efforts tonight. I have to laugh when I say that. We don't need mods, do we? You're all well behaved. We're raiding through to another DJ. So stick with us if you want more music. And this guy's one of the best there is on Twitch. In fact, he's one of the best DJs from my area. Used to be resident at a nightclub on the Wirral, in the Wirral. Rick Dawson, that sounds like a song lyric. Who are you gonna raid? I would raid the Ghostbusters if they were on Twitch, but they're not, mate. Sorry. I'm gonna raid through to another DJ. I don't know what he's playing. Probably a bit of trance, maybe something a bit faster. Either way, please stick with the raids, say hello in the chat, show some support, and do follow the DJ if you're not already when we get through. See you soon, everybody. Take care now. Bye bye.